go. What's going? Right. Oh, so it's like double over. On the stream, yeah, right. So I got that put up on the play screen now. That way, kind of when odds go up on YouTube, people can kind of understand what's going on. I know, Tatiana, you did that for like your Lost Ark stream. I kind of like that. I know District does it too. Thought it would be cool. Got to work an hour and a half. Working at a different location today. Oh, word. Well, that'd be cool to kind of see a new place. Never been in the store you're going to. We're well, hopefully it will be a working. Yeah, I think it's nice having it too, because I mean, before I'd say probably about 2 months ago, at least my Fire Stick did an update. To where now when I watch a VOD, I don't get chat period for like any. So if I'm watching a VOD on the TV, I don't see chat whatsoever. So, and now that when I watch, say, one of District's VODs, at least he's got the chat on there, so I can kind of know what the conversation. I don't know why the Fire Stick did that. Like, just recently, kind of dumb, but whatevs. I'm not Jeff Bezos. I don't get paid that kind of money to make those decisions, so it is what it is. Got my tea. I think we are ready to stream. So, as you can see, this setup that was here ain't here no more. I moved this so that way they don't get messed up with each other. So this one is now up here. I did test it. Did run that one down there, and this one no longer interferes with it. So we are good with that. So, if you recall, last time, I got started on making the Awaken Draconium, which we now have 42 million ingots. Because, again, I left it on exporting the honeycombs for a couple of days, completely jerked about that. So I think we have enough for the entire playthrough and then some. And we have 2.9 million tiny chaos fragments. Because I left those exporting as well for like 3 days. Because ain't gonna lie, I've been having a lot of fun playing on the vanilla server. Yeah, it's not as bad as the quartz. The quartz was like literally 188 million. As you can see here, 188 million. 188,172,156. So yeah, we've got enough quartz forever. I think we have enough awakened draconium forever, and we have enough tiny chaos fragments, I think, forever. And I just realized we have 3.7 million Gobber goblets. Now, those guys we just set up with a couple of cloches. Just these two. So this guy's been running like a freaking champ. To the point where, well, I think that's enough for us probably to finish out Gobber. But what I would like to today, see if we can finish out the Draconic questline. Tier 1 Gobber, yeah. Get into Tier 2. Yeah, well, you need the... make these guys the Gobber goblets anyways. Need a lot of will. I gotta start killing more stuff. And then you need the Wixie shard. But like once I think you get like one of these, then you can make a Gobber seed. So really you only need one. And then you can start growing this to make more of the nether goblets. Oh, I think that's why we're getting so much, because we have that stuff on magical farmland. So we're getting like so we're getting like a ton. And we need the end goblet thingamabobber, which we need to work on getting this guy. We don't have much of those. Crystal Tine we have automated. Gem we have automated. Ethereum. Apula though. But I mean we can make that. This guy, I don't think we have many. We have 0. So yeah, we will have to figure out. We'll have to go over to spawn where the cemetery is, because the ghosts are always haunting people over there. See if we can get one on. But that's a future me problem, not a current. We'll worry about that. Yeah, the cemetery will be. Alright, so what we need to do, start with, let's make our item. It's spooky. That was kind of funny, I do have to say. Fill in this. I still need to get access back there for any future possible recipe. So the first thing we need to do is upgrade these guys. Let us grab. Don't want to break, because these guys are X nectars. Already been programmed. Chaos cores. Don't want. All right, so you in there. So what we need to do, upgrade to the Draconic in Crafter. These guys require 4 diamonds, 2 wyvern cores, and let's get those 4 diamonds, wyvern core, 2 per. So I already got like 37, like, and awakened. Big. Actually, put these. Way we can all of these. We'll upgrade. Other one is. Oh. Yo, what's going on, Offset? How are you doing today? Hope you are having a good Wednesday. We are in the process of upgrading the. I am doing fantastic. Even though it was my day off, I still woke up at my normal time, but I've just been playing Minecraft really all morning. I hopped on our vanilla server this morning. Did some copper mining, exploring. I'm trying to get some things set up for like a drown farm. Minecraft mods for almost a whole night. Yeah, I saw some of the other pictures that you posted in or some of that stuff looks pretty nice, man. You have one. Nice. That's cool, man. Getting these guys. And one thing that now that we've kind of done astral source, and we look into, because I think I'm the only person that ever made. I'm in a bottle. I have all of this. I could do the glue. Let's go make a time in a bottle real quick. Okay, it can start doing its thing. That way, if we get to the point of like needing anything to be sped up, have that. Yeah, no worries. What's up, District? I know y'all are working. A typical work day, so I villagers give them emeralds village. Oh, bird. That's cool. All right, so have that. 2 arcane 1, 2. I saw some resonating, which we don't have. Definitely go and make some. 2. Nope, 4. Hold in my. Oh, I did not know that. So glad. That is interesting. I never knew that. 5, then. So these guys. Home. And. R1. Wait. I mean, no. Oh, okay. Like, I knew they had some kind of inventory. Because, like, you can chuck them, like, carrots or bread or whatever for breeding. I just didn't know exactly, like, how many slots and how all that stuff worked. Oh, interesting. Nice. Oh, there is. Check that. Yeah, it looks like the. When I talk. Okay. Negative. And let's just turn it off. How about that for right now? Because I think the lower the gate goes, because like I was moving it around and it wasn't working. Um, how's it now? Everything sound better? Um, I might. Yeah, I just turned it off for right now. I might have to mess with it. Uh, testing. So that was a whisper there. it it showed it picked it up at least on um, the Twitch studio. Yeah, it picks it up. All right, cool. Wonder why it changed. I might need to play with the gate. You want it low enough to remove the quiet noises, but not enough to clip your voice. Yeah. There we go. We got time in a bottle. So with I don't know. My voice is a little on the lower side today, but yeah. Only just made it now. Well, because I didn't do astral sorcery until like a week ago. Um, so just almost 15 days. um, I just haven't had a need to speed anything up. But hey, it's a quest, so we had to we had to do it anyways. Yeah, exactly. Like district, you can save it for the EMC, and I'm getting ready for it. So we'll just have to, you know, AFK a lot now. All right, so this is the last one. So there we go. Got to go now. All right. Take it easy, man. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy the rest of your day. All right, district. Take it easy, man. Have fun with work. As much fun as one could have. We know how the accelerants work on it now, so you guys can have a bunch of time to get it speed up. Yeah. So let's replace these. And then we will put these guys down. Boop, boop, boop. And then boop, boop, boop. So we've got, excuse me, 12 more to make. So let us get some diamonds again. So we know we need 4 of you. We know we need 12 of you. And then we need 24 wyvern cores. There we go. So good. All right, so we'll go boop and boop. And then doop, doop, and boop. All right, so that will get crafting. Oh, that gives us 2. Word. Even better. So we can actually go place some of these over here. Boy, here. So let's make sure we find our connectors. There we go. Is that not a connector? Wait, that one's not gonna work. I thought I moved you guys over here. Connector, connect. Because you're not gonna see that guy. So like if I put you there, yeah, see, you're not gonna see you. So you need to be here and here, like so. Because I tried to set it up earlier where these guys are just in the corner, but I would have to move that one in, and it was just no bueno. It didn't like it. Let's check on our mana real quick because we almost have enough. You know, why aren't you guys filling up over here? Oh, because they're all recessive. So you're not getting... all of your mana is going elsewhere. And nothing is coming to you now. I see what I did there. So let us... Can I break? Well. Let's fix that. 2, 3, 4. There. And then really what we need to do is put... You already have a recessive on you. Okay. And you... So we really want those to stay recessive. And then the rest... we'll just hold off. Because these guys will fill up those guys, and then that will fill up this guy. So really... Can we make a dominant one? Did I make that guy dominant? I did not. So let's make a dominant one so that way he stays full. Dispersive dominant. Because this guy's our mana generator. Like our mana, whatever. I mean our mana infused string. So I want him to stay full at all times. Because if we look at the 1048, we still need roughly 3,000 mana string, mana infused string. So we are slowly getting there. 500 at a time, so like 6 more crafts. So you can see now this guy will get all of the stuffs. And actually now with him making him a dominant, he might get... I might be able to do more. Yeah. Because he's now taking it from all of the other ones. So can I go like 1,000? Yo, what is going on, Zolo? How are you doing today, man? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Yeah, I think he can... We actually might get this done quicker now that we've made that one a dominant spark, because it'll take from the other 32 pools. So we might be able to get the 1048 done today. You're doing good? Great. I am doing fantastic as well. I am off work basically for the next week. So I got no complaints there. Oh shit, we actually might be able to do like the rest of this. And let's just go for it. YOLO, right? And then we are actually going on a little beach vacation tomorrow for a couple days. So looking forward to getting out of town, because I haven't really left my apartment for like 2.5 years. So it'll be nice to have a little vacation. Although I'm sure it's going to cost us probably like $200 in gas to get there and back. But, you know, small price to pay, you know. Yeah, it's going to make that. Yeah, because it's... I wonder if these guys are too far away. I mean, it's still working. Yeah, oh, there went the 2,000. So can we do... Can I start the 1048 now? Do we have enough mana string? Oh, word, we do. So yeah, it's got to make 11,000 of those, 23,000 of those. Holy crap! Like, some of these crafts are just crazy. 52,000 1K storage parts. Well, let's go. Let's start it up. Now let's just make sure our rainbow furnace is gonna, because I'm pretty sure that I did hook that guy up. Yeah, we got the coal. We're gonna be good. We are good. So let's check on this guy. We should hopefully be done. Yep. So there's our other 12. So then now we can come and put these guys back over here. Yo, sheep, thanks for the follow. What's going on? How's it going? Connector. We might as well just hook these guys up. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. And I do recognize your name, so I am doing great. It's a Wednesday. I don't have to work, so that is all good, man. Just working our way through some Draconic evolution. All right. So we got these guys, so now we should, yeah, thanks, man. Should be able to set up and craft a chaotic core, because I did set that up. So let's see if it still remembers where these items need to go. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, look at that. All right, so we got the chaotic core. So all we want is 5 shards. So let's just make 5. Well, we can make 10. There we go. All right, so now I need to program this to pull that out. So we are going to create. So we are going to extract the chaotic core, and we are going to insert. All right. And then this guy on the allow list, chaotic core, so that we can complete that craft. So now we have that was the first one I did, so we'll cancel that one. All right, so this guy will probably take about 30 minutes to craft, so we'll just let that guy go. So now we have these guys done. So the next thing we want to do is go ahead and upgrade these all the way up to the chaotic fusion level, because that's the top tier needed for Draconic evolution. So let's just go ahead and set these guys up. First off, let me get this out of my inventory. Why do I have an extra one? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there should only be 4. Interesting. Okay, maybe I was just maybe that was there from the time before. The previous craft that I was trying. Alright, so let's break these guys and we'll go upgrade them. And then that would be the last upgrade that we have to do for the crafting cores. Yo, Abby Navy! What's going on? Ah, you're new to Twitch, sheep? Nice. Yeah, Twitch. Twitch is pretty cool. I like it. I probably watch way too much Twitch. How are you doing today, Abby Navy? Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Hopefully you're not working too hard today. Alright, so Draconic. So this guy, let's bookmark it. So we need 4 diamonds, 4 large shards, and a dragon egg. Doing good, getting ready for work. Nice, yeah. I'm having a great day today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any day that I don't have to work is a good day. This make me a stack. God damn, you need 46,000 of the tiny ones to make a large one. You love when you eat word and don't don't proofread things before you hit send. Yeah, sometimes I do that too, to where I don't proofread before I send stuff. Oh, of course. I will always enjoy a day off. 4. Trust me on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then dragon eggs. Even if I do nothing on my day off, it is better than a day at work. Because I don't have to stress about anything. I'm not babysitting any adults. Because that's really what my job is babysitting adults to make sure they do what they're... What am I missing? Diamonds, large, dragon egg. Yeah, yeah, Shifter, you understand what I'm talking about, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Large. Literally had that talk with your boss yesterday. Yo, so like, what am I missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it only want one at a time? 1, 2. Oh, it wants the large ones. I did the wrong ones. All right, take it easy, Shifter. Enjoy your day at work, man. Should invite you into the server. Yeah, man. I know that DC plays with you. Right now I'm on another vanilla server, but have I had some tea yet? Yeah, I am on my 2nd cup. Large. Um, I had to use a tumbler today because I ran out of clean coffee mugs. But listen in the car, it's twice the drive. 2, 3, 4. All right, so now you should be good. Stores twice the drive, man. That sucks. I'm really not looking forward to the day that I actually have to eventually drive back into work versus working from home, because we are pushing that off as long as we can, but inevitably we will ultimately have to go back to work in some shape and form. And I really don't want to drive to work. People don't know how to drive. Preventing from bothering him to drink with the high point prices. I mean, how much is the hydrate? Oh, I don't even have one of those. Maybe I should do that. Yeah. I will have to look into that. That's why I went with the highlight. I thought the hydrate one was like already on there. I will have to look into that later. All right, so let's work. You ready to? I do need a hydrate and a stretch. Yes. And then maybe I'll make like a self-care one. That way Abby Navy doesn't have to type out a super long message. You can just use some channel points for that. I think that would be kind of cool. So let's make this guy. So there we go. I don't need a magnet. I have a magnet already. All right, so this is really kind of our ultimate goal, is to get the tier 8 Draconic orb. This guy here. We're going to need 378 Awaken blocks, which we have. 786 Draconian blocks, which we have. 36 energy cores, which we can make. Need to be 8 blocks max and 1 block minimum. Gotcha. Alright, so let's work on this, because that guy is going to go here. And really this is going to be the center point of our base. Everything was kind of made around this. So let's make these guys. Well, let's just auto craft that, because we're going to have to make several of those. Because if you have to make it more than once, you might as well auto craft it. All right. Wait, is this my crafter? No. Oh wait, maybe it is. No. It it is pretty crazy, man. This is like, why are all these up here? Oh, I mean, as long as they're crafting. This is a mod pack called Ragnamod 6. These are all quests here to where you kind of work through to make the items. But yeah, it's heavily modded. There's like 360 mods in here. And yeah, speaking of self-care check, make sure you stretch, hydrate, have a snack, clean your glasses. That's a good one because I always forget to clean mine. Take your medications, take a break. Exactly. Thank you, Abby Navy. All right, so let's make this. Yes, clean your glasses is a fantastic. Why is that one saying obsidian barrel? Because this is a crafter. So like if I say I need 9, I need 36. I mean, it's crafting, so that's all that matters. I think my RS system is acting up. I always hate it like when I smudge my glasses. I've had to wear glasses since like the 7th grade. Alright, so there's that guy. And we need the energy core. Ooh, let's craft these guys. Same, yeah. It's been a fun life wearing glasses. Same word. Yeah. Unfortunately, both of my parents wore glasses, so I was doomed from the start to probably wear glasses. And then, of course, you know, sitting close to the TV, staring at a computer screen since the age of 2, all that shit probably didn't really help either. Look at that, we can craft all the way up to there. Same, yeah. Unfortunately, I have a feeling that we as humans are probably going to be moving towards probably having some sort of eye problem because everyone stares at their cell phones a lot or a computer screen. So you're looking close. So I have a feeling eventually our bodies are going to move towards the being nearsighted to where we can only see up close and not far away. Just because our eyes are not going to have the need to see far away. Yeah, playing games in dark is not good for you either. For sure. But playing video games and watching TV with the lights off is so much more easier. Like sometimes like the glare from the light is not fun. Alright, so let's craft 2 of those guys. Energy core, 1 of those guys. Alright, so that gives us that quest. Alright, so I think these guys should be done to where we can work on the other ones. Yep. So there we go. So let's go replace these from up there and then start afresh. There we go. I like us. Oh, wait. You are not in the right area. You need to go here. And I really need to add another one there. All right, so we should be good there. Oh wait, no, I didn't need to do that. Hold on. I wanted to replace the ones downstairs first, because these need to be the chaotic level so I can upgrade the other ones. And sorry if you guys can hear the long guy outside. Today's Wednesday, and they are... What games do you play else than Minecraft? That is loud. He's like right outside my door. Sorry, guys. I also play Lost Ark. Been into that a lot. I think I'm at close to like 120 hours in Lost Ark. This is the odd one out. Even got Katiana playing Lost Ark. Big Katiana, you're at like what, close to 100 hours now too? But yeah, Lost Ark is a fun game. Oh, probably past that by now. Yeah. It's an MMO RPG. Yo, thanks for the follow, Bugger. Hope you're having a good Saturday. But yeah, it's an MMO RPG, and it is super fun. You're so close to unlocking the next continent. So that'll be, what, the 6th one for you, or 7th on your main character? Playing your main plus helping you complete your harem. Yeah. Well, she's helping you do that on her 2nd character. Oh, 7th, the demon continent. That should be interesting. You have a game with 546 hours in Minecraft. Word. Demon, that's the server you were talking about. Word, okay. The 2nd character is when you're streaming. Yeah, Katiana's streaming her 2nd character to where her and I can start to go dungeoning more sooner than later. Large. Make me a stack. Yeah, I think with this world sheet, we were looking at it a second ago. I don't know if, I think it was before you got here. Right now I'm at just shy of 15 days. So that's what, where's my calculator? 15 times 24. So this one's 360 hours just for this pack. I think the last pack that we played, Chroma Technology 2, I was close to 450. I know Katiana, shit, you were up to what, like 22 days when we were on Chroma 2, but some of that was like AFK time, I know. 2, 3, 4. Wait, I only need one of those, and then diamonds. Diamond was the other 4. And I think the vanilla server with District, I'd have to look at my time played, but I'm pretty sure I'm probably close to like 30 hours already on that one. Oh, you didn't AFK much on either Rag 6 or Chroma 2 DDIS had it. Word. Alright, so while that goes on, let's get these guys set up. So my hope, my plan, let's get some concrete. Yo, go away. I'm gonna block this off because you don't need to see the Well of Suffering. That's Abbey Navy's dungeon back there. So we'll go. That's not supposed to look like that. I wonder it's because maybe there's blocks around it. So like if I go. Let's just take it down. Because that's supposed to make a circle, not a square. Yeah, why is it like that? That is so weird. Why are you showing your dungeon live? Sorry! It was supposed to be blocked up, I promise. So wait, so if I, like... I'm really sorry you guys hear, like, the freaking lawnmower guy. That is so interesting that it's doing that. So if I, like... Let's clear this out. Like, I've never had it do that before. So let's put you there and then take you away. So if we go boop, 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 and then boop, boop, boop. So yeah, it's gotta probably, because see, this one's not having that effect. Oh, you don't hear it? Oh, okay, good. Because I guess the mic's not picking it up. Because, like, I can hear the lawnmower guy, like, really loud. He's even over my headphones. Alright, so let's get rid of you. So let's try this again. Excuse me. Alright, doop and boop. Well, first off, let's make sure you're still centered. And boop, boop. That is so weird. Like, I don't like that. Hopefully that, like, updates. Oh, well, we'll go with it for now, because we really don't have a choice. Alright. You always surprised when there have been thunderstorms, people don't say they hear it on their streams. Yeah. I know there's been a couple times I've had some storms here, you guys have heard the thunder. Alright. So let's... But, like, I've never heard any of your storms. So, energy core. Because they were, like, mowing literally, like, right outside my slider. Alright, so let's get rid of these guys. Now that we know where the center is. Being in the basement must help with the blocking. Yeah, probably. Alright. So what did it say? Like, how many did we need? So we need 378 awakened blocks. Minecraft Thunder makes you for it though. Oh, it makes up for it though, yeah. Alright, so shit, I forgot. Makes up for it, yeah. 378. So 378 divided by 64. So that, let's go with 6 stacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, no worries, Abby Navy. And then how many? 786. So 786 divided by 64. 12. A little over 12. So let's go 12 and a half draconium blocks. Are we going to have enough inventory space for that? I think so. 12 and a half. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's just go 13. All right. So then now, oh, we got to get rid of this guy. So we should tier 8. Ars Nouveau light. Oh. Yeah, let's get rid of the lights. I guess I don't like those because they are tile entities. Alright. And it will build it for us. And I'm hoping once this gets built, these guys will go off that ugly status that they have and go to the pretty one that they should be. Now this guy will be able to hold... Do I play BT6? BTD6? I'm not sure that abbreviation sheet. Which game is that? This is large. Almost done. Now it's going to place the Awakened around the outside. Oh, Bloons Tower Defense. Word. No, I know. I think DC downloaded that game. He plays it. Yeah, I've seen him play it. I have not tried it. I think he just downloaded it like a week or two ago. Alright, so can we activate? That looks so badass. But see, the stabilizer rings are still like square. I don't like that. Yeah, well, you won't really see them. Alright, so again, this is the whole premise of my base on why we have the circle here. It's to house the Draconic ball. It looks so cool from up here. Yeah. It's only taken us like 360 hours to get to this point. Alright, so then now we need to provide this thing with power so it can start storing power. So let's put one of you there and one of you there. Now I need you to be like power out, not power in. How do I change you? Did Draconic get a wrench? No, that's the crystal binder. I don't think that does it. Oh, wait. Need a piece of glass on top. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Where'd my glass go? Did it just get sucked up? Oh, no, there it is. Because I think... Boom, there we go. Boom. See now, so that's power out. That's power in. So then now this guy should start supplying it with power when we give it a point. Well, we want... Okay, so we want power to go in, but also have the possibility of going out. So let's think of how we're going to do this, because a lot of our base is already ran off of things. So let's go here. So we could probably stop trashing this now, because this guy has like 6 bazillion power. So let's... Yo, Courtney, thanks for the follow. How is it going? How are you doing today? So this takes in power, right? So let's take this off, put this here. Let's create a new network, right? Draconic evolution, power in. You're doing good? Great. I am doing fantastic as well. Don't tell nobody. This is a password. Shh. Alright, so power in. So this is mech power in. Alright. So that's going to... Wait, no. We need... Wait. The points take power and put it to the machine. The plugs provide it. I always get these backwards. So I believe now if we go to here, so you are power in. Alright, so you're a plug. I need a point. So if I go here and say, put you there. There we go. So now we are getting 800,000 RF a tick. It'll take us 18,000 years to fill this thing up. But that's not the point. We just made it because it looks freaking badass. So this is our power out. So we still want this to provide power to our base. So basically it's taking it in and putting it back out. Yeah, because it just filled up the buffer. So this is what our base runs off of. Normally roughly about 200,000 arithmetic. That's just kind of everything that runs in the background. So this is Draconic energy power out. I'm your new comfort streamer. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Yeah, we try to just to be chill. Oh, no. There we go. So yeah. So then let's go back to our power gen. So now this guy should, yeah, it's outputting 800,000 because that's just the max right now. Because I think I only have one energy provider here. So maybe late? No, because we're gonna be eating out like the entire rest of the week. So let's eat in today. Because once we leave tomorrow, we're gonna be eating out. So, yeah, let's not trash this anymore because now we won't have to worry about it backing up. So let's get another plug. First off, let's make sure I don't want this to overheat because we all know what happened the last time this thing overheated. So let's turn this off for a second. We don't need another explosion. Although it'd make Abby Navy super happy to see it on stream. We don't need it. Sorry, Abby Navy. So we'll put you in. Power in. There we go. So let's turn this guy back on. So now we're for sure not gonna... Why are you not taking in the power? Because see, you're storing... Yeah. So you're still going up. Why are you not, like, taking in power? Word, because we didn't disable the limit. There we go. All right. So now this guy... So really, we're getting an extra 2 million RF now. Because before we were just trashing this. Yo, don't scare me like that, dude. So now we are golden with that. And really, like, how much antimatter do we have? We could probably turn off antimatter. We're up to 131. Now let's keep that going because that could come in handy when we start making EMC. Because right now that's worth million, billion, trillion. So that stack is worth 3.5 trillion EMC. So that could be a good way to get us started once we get the EMC. So we'll keep that running because we really don't need the power. I mean, Like I said, we got like 6 trillion, or whatever T stands for in here. A lot. All right, so let me take a quick break, guys. Let me go make DC some lunch real quick. I will be right back. All right, we are back. All right, so let's go check on the power. Yeah, see, we got 2.9 mil coming in. And really, we could probably make that go quicker if we make a couple of these guys. The ultimate providers. These guys. See, that should be like 54 million. Let's make a couple of those. Speaking of, how's our 1048 coming along? I think it's probably going to take forever. Thank you, Abby Navy. Thank you. Yeah, it's still making those guys. And then this guy will take a while. This takes like a lot of gold, believe it or not. Like I was making a bunch and I was going through like a crap ton of gold. Alright, so our Draconic stuff should be done. So that gives us enough of those. So let's go set this guy up. So Abby Navy, what was for lunch today? Boy. What did you have? There we go. And then let's get some... Oh, nope. Let's get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and... Oh, shit, I need one of you. Concrete. Because I didn't have lunch yet. I had a late breakfast. I had a brunch. Because this morning I wasn't really hungry. Okay. I'd use the sharper one, yeah, the black one. Just be careful of your hand.
Yeah.
Alright, so that should be good for that one. So that's this side. So now we need to work on the tools. So we need these guys, and then this will be the wireless power, which we're not going to use because we have flex points and plugs everywhere. And that would just be a pain in the butt to go back and kind of replace all of that stuff. So let's look at the chest piece. Oh, so we've got to craft these. Word. Okay. So we need that guy for sure. How about this guy? All right, so we just need those. And Wyvern capacitor. See, like, I don't even know why these are all called obsidian barrels now. Interesting. And then also we can actually get through and probably finish up, depending on how quickly we get through this quest here. We can go and do these guys now, because now that we can do these three, we could do the Ethereum. We can't do the Gobber one, but we'll get there. All right, so we needed 2 of these, 1 of those. I'm surprised that's not a quest to make that stuff. diamond chest piece. Let's just make one. Excuse me. And then a 2 ingots and 1 core. 2 ingots and a draconic core. Right? Draconic core. Yep. All right. So we can just come to this one. So boop. Oh wait. Those are still in stack mode. It's all right. Boop and boop. And a boop. And then put you there. And then craft that guy. So there is the wyvern chest piece. And say you're gonna say that I did it. Alright, so we need a wyvern core, 2 awakened, 4 netherite, and 1 of those. So 4 awakened, 2 I think of you, 1 of you, and then some netherite. Right? 2 awakened, 1 wyvern. So 1 wyvern, 2 awakened, and then 4 netherite. 1, 2, 3, 4. So boop, 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 boop. Like we got netherite for days. I just haven't processed it yet. We've got a lot of netherite honeycombs because bees are life and super OP. Alright, shit. Now we need to come here. So now we need the chaotic chess piece. So that's 6 awakened, a chaotic core, and a chaotic controller. Now they are blowing the grass off of the sidewalk. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chaotic core. Shit. Chaotic core. And then chaotic energy controller. Alright, so there. And there. And there. It's just easier to make the stuff by hand because you only have to make it 1 time. I'm not going to set up automation for this because in reality we're really not going to wear the armor. Because although while it does look cool, I think it can go what, like here, like looks cool, but you know, whoa, I didn't realize it was like 3D. That does look interesting. I like my avatar, and I don't need flight because I got flight from the mecha suit. So we will just kind of hold that off there because I think that would be like a cool thumbnail later. So let's claim our rewards. There we go. So then now we got to make the tools. So let's do all the wyvern stuff. So wyvern. So all right, so we need, let's just bookmark these so I don't have to keep coming back. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 12 relay crystals. So make me 10 of you, please. Oh, well, there we go. So these were 2 and 2, because each of them have the cores. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 12 Draconium, 6 cores, 6 controllers. So 12. So we'll double that, right? Wyvern cores. So we need 6 of those. So let's make 6 of those, and then 6 of these guys. So then this way now, all we have to do is just transfer out the items in here. So now we go to diamond. Let's make a shovel. So we can come in here and go boop. Right? What am I missing? Diamond shovel. 2. Oh, it's a Draconic deal, not a Wyvern deal. So 6 of those. Probably the next tier probably takes that. So we'll go to there. So we're making that one, so we can mark that one off the list. So the Wyvern hoe takes a diamond hoe. Because, you know. Yeah, no worries, Abby Navy. So we can mark that one off. The next one is a diamond pickaxe. And we don't want to use our good one. Or a good 2. We have a silk touch and a fortune one. So we can mark that one off. Wyvern axe probably takes a diamond axe. Be my guess if I had to take an educated guess. There we go. Next guy is a Wyvern bow, which takes a regular bow. And then a diamond sword. So let's go ahead and get the sword. And then the bow. I don't even have like a regular bow. All of mine are enchanted. I guess apparently we didn't have to make a sword. But I mean, might as well make it anyway. Oh, there it goes. Man, that took forever to like even identify in my inventory. Alright, so we got you, got you, got you. So now we need to make a Wyvern capacitor. So that is 4 Draconium and 4 controllers. So Draconium. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 Wyvern capacitors. Now this is like a battery for your tools. And again, like if we were gonna fight like the Chaos Dragon. Right, so what is the middle piece that is needed here? A Wyvern core. We probably would have like used these and crafted it all the way up to like the Draconic one first. So we can have like tons of power, because Draconic armor, the more power that you have, the more invincible you are. Because the power is like your durability on your armor. But we didn't want to fight him, so we just kind of cheesed that one and went and shopped at Jethro's scrapyard. Alright, so now we need the Draconic items. Shovel, pickaxe, sword, bow. Do we not have to make the hoe? Well, we'll still make all of them. Just because... Alright, let's chuck you. Excuse me. Alright, so... Draconic. So these guys. So, boop, 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 boop. Now the chaotic ones, those look badass. Alright, so these guys require wyvern cores. So one of those, 2 awakened, 4 netherite. And it's basically the same across the board. So we're going to need 6 wyvern cores, 12 awakened. So make me one more. So 6 wyvern, 12 awakened. What was it? 6 times 4 is 24 netherite. $24. 4. There we go. And then 6 Draconic energy controllers. Helps if I spell it right. So 6 of those guys. So I need 5 more. Please and thank you. So there we go. So we'll go boop, boop, boop. And put these guys here. There we go. And then we'll craft these guys. And then the next one will be the chaotic tier. And the chaotic tier just looks really cool, in my opinion. Because I mean, look at that. And then we can make like the chaotic staff of power, which is pretty freaking cool. It's kind of like a all-in-one tool that just kind of destroys like everything that it touches. It's like pretty overpowered. Oh, you gotta put it in the right slot. You gotta put it in the input, not the output. And these don't take much power. And then we gotta make all of these upgrades. Should be fun. There we go. So as you can see here, the Draconic Shovel has a grid of 6x5 for modules. So all of these items you can put in here. Like, I think you can go like, there's a way to bring up the HUD. Options, controls, Draconic, not the dislocator, tool config, so C. Nope, that is psi. So let us change this.
Ted.
What? Yeah. So tools, let's go T. And this one will be Shift T.
There's one more left.
Oh, I know, shit, that's chat. So here's the modules, so you can put them in here. If there's only one left, take it out and then put this one in the fridge. Let's fix that. Let's make it Y and then Shift Y. I guess it doesn't matter. All right, so like, does this one have? Oh, well, we'll figure it out. We're not using them for the most part, so. And now I need to make the Draconic capacitor. So that is 4 awakened, 3 Draconic controllers. So let's go 4 awakened. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 awakened. A Wyvern capacitor and 3 controllers. 1, 2, 3. And then a Wyvern capacitor. So there, 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 there. And there, 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 and there. So what is the middle piece? A Draconic core. So let's get one of those. Put you in there. And we'll make this guy. Now, this is the first time I've ever had to make these guys, the modules, because Draconic Evolution in 1.12 did not have those. Basically, the tools were like super OP from the get-go. Now they're very basic, and you have to add the modules to make them overpowered. So here's the Staff of Power. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 awakened and a Draconic energy controller. So 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need some of the tools. So it's a good thing we made some of those anyways. So there. And then what tools do we need? So we need pickaxe, shovel, and sword. Oh, wait. So we're going to have to make double of those because... Yeah. So pickaxe, shovel, and sword. So yeah, we're going to have to make double of those guys. Because they get used up here with the Draconic core. And we need to make the Wyvern the chaotic levels as well. So like, am I out of power? Hello? What's going on here? Yeah, see, this has got like 7 gigs, like 7G. So why all of a sudden did you stop charging? Oh, because that guy's not hooked up with power, probably. Is he not? Yeah, he should be. Everyone has power. Why are you not outputting? Interesting. Can I change you? See, that's got 4.5 million in it. What the hey? Oh, this guy does not have power. Oh, because I added a new one. There we go. I just put it in one that wasn't initially set up. It was not powered. I forgot. I added that top line when I had the extra ones. So there is the Draconic Staff of Power. So now we need to remake the shovel, pickaxe, and sword. Because we just used them up. That is no fun. Alright, so... excuse me. Shovel. Sword. Pickaxe. So Draconic. So I need 2, 4, 6 relay crystals, 6 draconium ingots. So I need 4 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. What was it again? Draconium core. So 3 cores, 3 wyvern controllers. So 3 of you, and then 3 wyvern controllers. So there we go. So there. Oh, there. So then if I go there, we'll craft this guy. So then we just got to rework these back up to the Draconic level. So then we can work them up to the Chaotic level. And we'll do these guys too, just for funsies. Because might as well make all of them. You know, if we have to make some of them, we might as well make all of them. Alright, so these guys were... So 2, 4, so 6... awakened. 6 awakened, 12 netherite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 12 netherite. 12. We're doing stacks of 4, that's right. So 3 wyvern cores and 3 draconic controllers. So 3 wyvern cores. And then 3 draconic energy controllers. And a netherite. Oi. Alright, so they... Oh no, these guys. That's right. Right? Am I missing something? The 2, 4, Wyvern. Oh, I have one too many. You guy. No, wait, what? 2, 4. Oh, I totally got that mixed. No, because I'm doing... Yeah, I had the math right. I just didn't spread them out correctly. Sorry. I'm not working today, so my brain is not functioning properly. My brain is turned off. It's in vacation mode. It will start regaining its function come Monday, day before I have to go back to work. Alright, so then let's do the chaotic levels of everything. Alright, so these guys is 6 awakened. So 6 times 6. So I need 36 awakened, 6 chaotic. So 36 awakened. No, not 35. 36. 4, 5, 6. 6 chaotic. Core, so make me 4 more, please, and thank you. So this guy should come alive to make those. And this is why we automated this, because this makes it so much easier, because I knew from the past with having to deal with Draconic evolution, you need a lot of the cores, and making them by hand sometimes is just too much. Oh, we don't have... Oh, yeah, we do. So I need 5 of you. Those should be easy to make. And those store like a ton of power. No, those are the controllers. Yeah, I think those are the ones that's... Well, they used to store the power. No, the capacitors store the power. So, like, this guy stores, like, a lot of power. Alright, so we're on the last one here. It's nice and dark in my apartment. Alright, so there we go. So see, that one came out with extra 4. Why are you coming out with extra? I must have that recipe wrong. I'll have to look into that recipe. Because there should not be any extra. Otherwise, that is going to mess up crafts later. Severely mess things up. Which we don't want. Because I don't know how many more of these in the future we're going to have to make. Alright. I mean, just the way these things look is just so cool, in my opinion. They are just super cool. I mean, like, look at that. That just is so cool. Like, the rendering of that. Like, I don't know how long it took them to, like, do that, but it's actually pretty badass. I'm sure probably the code for it's probably pretty easy, but I don't know how to do the coding. Alright, so there we go. So that gives us those guys. So now we need to make the chaotic capacitor. So that is 4 awakened, 3 energy, and 1 core. So let's go ahead and make another one of you. 3 of you. And then 4 awakened. Oh, we had some right here. So what was it again? Chaotic capacitor, 3 awakened. And then 1 core. So we'll go. Yeah, see, I think I have the recipe wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is my thought. I probably have 1 extra. And then it is a Draconic capacitor for the middle part. So there we go. We make the last guy. And then we can make the chaotic staff of power. So that gives us 2 more. So then this guy. So that's 3 tools, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 small shards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which we have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think one of you, and then the pickaxe, shovel, sword. So pickaxe, shovel, sword. And then what was the middle part? Chaotic core. Oh, okay. Take them out. Let me make 1 more core. Yeah, see, it's throwing out 5 awakened. Let's go fix that real quick. So the chaotic core. This guy. He's only got 4. Oh, I forgot to remove 1. I thought I removed them all. But I didn't. Oh, so these are... Oh, so... I mean, it's still crafting them, so whatever. We'll have to go and fix that. I don't need anything in them obsidian barrels. Those need to go in the netherite crafters. really what I need to do is just label those things. I think you can name those in an anvil, to where like you name the crafters, so you know, like, hey, this is what this does. So there, and then it was how many a week? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of you, and then a chaotic tier. Oh wait, nope. Sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Small. Oh, I did the tiny. Damn it. Wrong ones. I need the tiny. The 6. There we go. It gets confusing when there's like 4 different ones. Because there's tiny, small, large, and then chaos shards. So there's like 4 different. Yeah, I'm still here. Can you not hear me, Katiana? There we go. It shows the mic still working. Can you not hear me? All right. So we got those guys going. Okay. Cool. All right. So, oh, they were. We just got to make the crystal binder first. But like, look how cool this looks. You gotta hold it with 2 hands. Oh. But like, this thing will like destroy like anything in its way for the most part. So we will be careful with that. All right. So let's put this up. Let me just make sure Kadiana. Yeah, he does. Most of the time when he's playing, he logs in under my account. All right. He, I guess, uses my account for the most part, but yeah, it's the same skin. I know he's got like an alt account that he'll use on occasion. That's just like a regular vanilla skin. All right, so the crystal binder. So let's make that guy. Also, we need draconium core. Draconium core. Like, they all look the same. Sometimes they get mixed up with what they look like. So there's that guy. So then now, which one do we have to make? Oh, the IO crystal. Oh, these guys. Oh, I think it was a conflict on your end where, yeah, no worries. Just want to make sure the mic was not like cutting in and out. Luckily, knock on wood, since we wanted the new cord, we have not had any issues. Are you going camping? Nice. Well, have fun, man. Well, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it, my dude. And enjoy camping. I love to go camping. So let's get these guys set up. Yeah, no worries, man. We typically stream every Saturday. So if you're ever down for kind of hanging out, feel free to drop back in. Oh, so this is where I always get mixed up with these guys here. All right. Yeah, we stream typically every Saturday at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So depending on where you are in the world, we are Eastern Standard Time. Like all of those guys got thrown in the wrong crafter. I will have to fix that. All right, so let's go here. Yeah, normally it's District in the morning, me in the afternoon, and then Kadiana in the evening. So this guy, we won't. Oh wait, no, shoot, we can make that one. Yeah, we can make that one. We can make that one. We can make that one. Like they're like the crystals are so confusing sometimes. So that's the wireless energy crystal. Wireless energy crystal. Okay, so I need the blue one. Wireless energy crystal. Oh wait, no, I already have you. No, that's the relay crystal. So let's bring you down here so I can make sure I know where frickin' everything is. So that's this guy. So this guy. So the Wyvern Energy Relay. I think that's the one that we also can make. So the Wyvern Energy Relay. So we can make that one. So the Wyvern Energy Relay. I just want to make sure we're making these right. Because, like, they're so confusing. So it's... So the only one that we can't make is the Draconic. So the last tier. So this guy. But we can auto-craft that one. But we're not going to be making all of these. Like, I'm not going to be using these. So I don't want to set it up if I don't have to. So you, and then the IO. Alright, so there we go. So then let's make the Wyvern. So that one's you and you, right? And you. And then you. Alright, so then let's make... So I need the Energy Relay Crystal. Energy Relay Crystal. So that is this guy. So... That's 4 diamonds, 4 wyverns. Okay, so let's just go make that. So 4 wyverns, 4 diamonds on one of you, right? Oh no, 4 controllers, 1 core. I had those backwards. So I need 3 more of these guys. I don't even need that guy because we're not using the wireless power. 2, 3, 4. And then 4 diamonds. Like, we already have wireless power. I don't need any more. Granted, you know, Draconic wireless looks cool, but we're good. We are good. So at Draconic. So what's the middle piece? So it's 4 Wyvern energy relay. So 4 of these makes 4 of those. Excuse me. So there we go. So then now I need to make 1 of those. So let's make 1 of those. And then I need 1 of those. There we go. So let's get our rewards. Oh, we got a theater box. Nice. All right, so we are relatively close to what food have I been eating today? Apparently I haven't needed to eat. Oh, I got melons. Let's get rid of those. Those are garbage. We are almost there. So, oh, you gotta make all 3? Shit. Okay. So mob grinder and energy transferer. So let's make those. So the mob grinder. So we need a draconic core and 2 diamond swords. Because I don't want it to take my good sword. Draconic mob. Make sure, because it will sometimes take your good stuff, and you don't want it to do that. Mob, and what was the other one? Shoot. Energy transfuser. Oh, okay. So 3 cores and a stabilizer. So 3 more of you. And 1 of you. Transfuser. There we go. All right. So now, this is the last section. We got to do all of these modules, guys. So this is going to be some crafting here. That's kind of what we've done all day. But this is part of the pack. You've got to do it. So the module core is the base of every module. So that is the one that we are going to want to automate, because we are going to have to make lots of those. So where is the base? Draconic module core. There we go. All right, so let's just go ahead and make a stack of those, because we're gonna need a lot, probably. All right, so, oh, that gives us 32. Word. Okay. So the auto feed Oh, some of these we can just do it like this. Okay. I thought they all had to be like in there. I'm sure some of them will have to be uploaded. I mean, whatchamacallit, crafted in here. Let's go get some cocoa beans. I think I have some cocoa beans somewhere. I think back here. Because I know at one point I was farming them. Cocoa beans? I see beet seeds. Really? I know at one point I had freaking cocoa trees over here. Like, right here. Oh, you know what? I bet you I put them all in the kitchen. So let's go look at the kitchen. There we go. It's like, I know I had some freaking... Nah, I got it. I knew I had some somewhere. Just for some reason, I didn't have them in my system. Alright, so auto feed. Oh wait, shoot. We need to make cookies. Because everybody loves cookies. Wyvern. And then Draconic. Alright, so there's that one. So projectile gravity compensation. Oh, so we gotta get into some brewing. So how do we do that? So phantom membranes. So how many of these are we gonna need? So one. So that requires 2. So that's 1, 2. So that's 4. So we got to do 2 iterations. All right. So I think I have phantom membranes. Yeah. 1, 2. Really, I don't have. All right. So let's get some water. Who would have think of this late in the game we'd be working with a brewing stand? Oh, really? I can't use that. Really? Really? This is way more than we need, but if I'm making them, I might as well make a stack. Because you never know. So we need 2 iterations, so that's 6 bottles. All right. I know I got a brewing stand somewhere around here. There we go. And actually, I think I set an area up. Well, I had an area set up down here. We'll put you there. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And nope. Blaze? No. Powder? No. There we go. Oh wait, no, we need awkward potion first. So we need nether wart. 2 of you. Boy. Look at that. We're already up to an hour, 20 minutes of time in a bottle, folks. Normally by this point in the playthrough, I would have well over 100 hours stored up. But I really hadn't had the need for to use time in a bottle for anything this playthrough, which is kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Normally I would have a reason to speed things up. But it never came to that. Maybe we were just a little bit more patient this playthrough. I didn't have to rush through anything. I truly have to say I've been having a lot of fun with Ragnamod 6. So we need to get to... What was it again? So we're going to get the slow falling. So then just add gunpowder. So does it have to be a splash potion? It does. So I just need to add gunpowder. So that should make it the splash potion. Wait. No, I need redstone first because that's 4 minutes. Right? That Draconic module. Yeah, that's a 4 minute, so I gotta double it up. Because that's only a level 1 slow fall. I need a level 2. So that requires the redstone. Then the gunpowder will make it a splash. I wonder if any of these other ones will have to... Oh, I bet you we do. I think, yeah, we need the rabbit foot for that one. Yeah, see, there we go. Then now we make it a splash potion. Yeah, potion of a leapin'. Oh, but you can use a golden frog leg or a wilden wing. Interesting, okay. So then we may not have to go hunt down rabbits. Even though I think I already got, like, a rabbit, like, in a mob cage? No, I had him mob imprisoned. Because needed it for... Oh, no. This one first. Needed it for something. Needed the rabbit's foot for the luck, I think, or something. I can't recall. But I remember... No, I needed it for mystical agriculture to make the rabbit seeds. So truly, we got rabbit's essence, but we got plenty of them wilden wings because I've killed like a crap ton the entire playthrough, especially when I've been out at the Mechanism secret base. See, now what I need to do now that I'm thinking about it is I need to go back and update my walkways to ones that have grates in them so that we can see the Dragon Ball now that we have it made. Oh, wait, shit. Ah, shit. Can I do this? Will that still make it? I just realized I was talking and not paying attention. Hopefully that'll make it a 4-minute. Because that was the whole point of... So we can look down and see that. Because we kind of can't see it this way. But we'll have to change up the bridges to the grates. Alright, cool. It still worked. Nice. Alright. So, for this guy... 1... So I need draconium cores. You know, just make me a stack, because we seem to be needing a lot of you. 2. Oi. Just give me a stack. 1. So 1. 2. 1. Small. Just give me that many. 2. Alright. So again, like all of these you can put in like your tools. So like this one will stop, say, the arrow from dropping. It'll just fire straight. This one will allow it to penetrate like armor. So let's craft that guy. Oh, we need a shield. So there's for you. So we need 2 of those. Because of course. 2. And then we're probably going to need to make 2 more. Yeah, so 2 more. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Oh, that's a wyvern core. You know, make me like 20 of you, because we seem to be needing a lot of you as well. So penetration, there we go. And then there we go. Oh, a scallion baked potato. That actually sounds pretty darn good. That sounds tasty. Epic bacon. So shield control module. So this is used to decrease the shield cooldown. So when you get hit by anything, any kind of projectile, it takes from your shield, which is the energy. And then so this will decrease the time it takes to come back up. So we need particle generator. So let's make one of those real quick. Alright, so this guy. Oh, really? Yo. Oh, I used up my dragon hearts. We gotta go fight the dragon, folks. Good thing we only have to fight him one more time. Alright, so who wants to go fight a dragon? Do. Alright, so give me a stack of you. A little bit of you. A little bit of you. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. So really we could use like that guy and probably go like kill him. But I don't have any power. So we're just still going to use our sword. And our bow. Alright, so let's go kill the dragon. Because unfortunately, that's the only part of the dragon that I cannot recreate. Like, I have 5 dragons and a mob imprisonment tool. And we cannot make the hearts. Unfortunately. Here's a couple dragon eggs if anybody wants one. Oh, and a couple scales too. Music controls. Turn it down a little bit because this guy's gonna be loud. Don't want to wake anybody up or scare Abby Navy. I wonder if we could take this guy out without having to take down the crystals. I mean, this guy does 11. And that's not a lot, but it's not a little. But I mean, we can fly, so. We'll just take these guys out real quick. Oi. And again, I'm like pretty much indestructible. I've got the Loki's ring. So these don't matter. Alright, so there we go. Alright, come here, Mr. Dragon. Come here. Come here. Hold still, please. The backup started. Alright, no worries, Catiana. Enjoy your lunch. Hopefully you have a good lunch. Really? My nose itched. Alright, come back here. Like, why can't I hit you like when you're in the air? That's so weird. I guess maybe it prevents like melee attacks. Oh, we got some lag. I keep forgetting I'm doing like that big craft. TPS is probably pretty low. Because even without a giant craft, TPS normally hovers about a 12. Because you got my base fully kind of decked out. I know Captive is towards the end game. District is getting there. So we got a lot of people doing a lot of things that probably aren't too friendly on the server. What is the TPS? What's it? Forge? Yeah. TPS is a 13. That's not too bad. It's a lot better than I thought it was. Hey, there's 4 dragon eggs here if you guys need any. Just saying. I've got a ton. I don't need any. Alright. Let's put you away. So that now we can make this guy. So there's 1. There's 2. Oh yeah, we need the wyvern cores. No? Oh, you're chaotic. Oh, word. So we'll come down and watch that craft. So while that is going on, oh, step. Yeah, we're gonna. That would be one that we would not use anyways, because I don't like step assist. It is not my cup of tea. Step assist. So golden boots. Driving and listening. All right. Well, be safe. No typing while you're driving. Which, of course, you know, but it's all right. I was like, whoosh, where did that one go? I hate how, like, these don't combine to where, like, if you leave one in one mod, like one, so if something's left in that crafting grid, I can't access it in the other one. Just kind of silly, but whatever. All right, so now we need projectile velocity. So this makes the velocity of your arrows go faster. Okay, so we need potion of swiftness. So sugar, okay. And then we needed some more cores. So let's go make some more. Oh, look at that. We're at 13 gigs for the backup file. That's crazy. All right, let's get some water bottles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no, we need nether wart first. That's right. 1 and 2. All right. I wonder if it's going to rain. It's getting pretty dark. Oh, that felt so good I had to pop my back. Ugh. Don't forget to stretch, guys, and hydrate. I know Abby Navy's not here for the self-care reminder, but make sure you take a little break. And that was the end of my tea. All right, so awkward. Let's go ahead and make the potion of swiftness. And then we're going to need redstone and gunpowder. Might as well just go ahead and make these completely like that. So that should make the potion of swiftness. So that should double it. And then we add the gunpowder, and that will make it a splash potion. And then we'll be able to make the arrows. Oh, cinnamon rolls. Oh, I forgot. We had I bought some cinnamon rolls last week and we didn't make them. Shame on me for not making that for breakfast one day this week. But then again, I was quite busy with work. I always mean to like make breakfast in the morning time, but sometimes by the time I get done running my morning reports, I'm already like thrown into my morning meetings, and then before I know it, it's like lunchtime. I'm like, shoot, totally forgot to eat breakfast. Or I have to eat something quick because I have like 10 minutes before my next meeting. So then I just make my normal breakfast, which is a English muffin toasted with some butter and some breakfast sausage links. Those are actually quite tasty. It's predominantly been my breakfast of choice the last like 3 years. I'm a creature of habit. I like to eat pretty much kind of the same things. For those that know me, I tend to eat kind of the same thing. Pretty much on the same day almost for certain items. Breakfast is one of those. We like to do Chick-fil-A on Saturdays for lunch. And then pizza for Sunday for lunch. I've just always been big on having a routine. It makes life easy and gives you something to kind of look forward to. But also there is some kind of fun with some spontaneity, but sometimes I'm not very good at being spontaneous because I'm like, oh, let's go do that. And I'm like, it's hot outside. I don't want to go outside. Or there's people outside. I don't want to go talk to people. Like face to face. So I just end up staying inside playing video games all day. Makes life a little bit easier. I get to hang out with you guys, so makes it more fun. What is that? Oh, that's the cicada. Oh, that's what's in the Twilight Forest. Like how... Oh, what if this could be launched at someone with a railgun? I was like, so how does that come up if you search for gunpowder? It made absolutely no sense. Draconic module. Alright, so this guy. No, that guy. Yo. Splash potion of swiftness. Didn't I just make that? Splash potion. Oh shit, I made swiftness 8. We went too far. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. So let's try this again. Netherite. And then gunpowder? After the sugar? So which one doesn't need? So 1 minute 30. Oh, we may need it later on. Word. Okay. Wow. Okay, so it needs the 1 minute 30. Alright, so that's awkward. I'm sure we'll use it or not use it. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not like it's a lot of resources anyways. Oh, that's the jump module. It's like, why is there like 4 for... Oh, there's the basic. Oh, there is 4 for jump. Alright. So that's a potion of swiftness, 3 minutes. Oh wait, hold up. Potion of swiftness. Oh, you add glowstone. Oh, okay. So that what cuts it in half? Oh, I know. Instead of doing, wait, what? All right, so that needs a speed 2. That's speed. So sugar gives us speed 3. Speed 2. Speed. Welcome back, Abby Navy. Work eased up a bit. We are doing great. So sugar makes potion of, so the speed 3. Speed 3 minutes. So glowstone. So, oh, can I just add glowstone to the water bottles? Let's try this. 1, 2, 3. Netherite. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm out of blaze. Right now we are working on some stuff, Abby Navy. We are doing some vanilla brewing because I don't know how all this stuff works. So apparently, so that's speed 3 minutes. And the one that we need is speed 1.5. So I'm confused. All right, so this is doing something. So let's see what this does. Cause like, so we need speed 1.5 minutes. No, it's potion of calming. So I should be able to add glowstone to this. Oh yeah, it's working now. I just didn't give it enough time last time. So, oh, so the glowstone calms it down. So it takes it from 3 minutes down to 1.5 minutes. I guess. So let's see if that works. Yep. And then now we add this to make it the splash potion. Alright, so that's interesting. So, I guess you gotta pay attention to the ticks. Because sometimes the bar doesn't start right away. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, so... Alright, so this guy... So there we go. There we go. Ah, shoot. 3. We're probably gonna be what? 1 short. Yeah. Okay, so let's get water bottle. 2, 3. Another wart. Sugar. Glowstone. Gunpowder. Now that I know how it works, I remember the recipe. Once you do it a couple times, it makes it easier to understand. It's just normally in modded you don't do a lot of brewing, or you set up the industrial foregoing brewing thing where it automatically brews it for you and you don't have to worry about doing all of this. But there's no point in doing that if you're not going to need to do a lot. And granted, we have had to do a lot, but they're all different ones. We are quickly filling up with mana. So we should, we can go be Megumi, and go blow something up. You know, explosion! We'll definitely have to go blow something up. That will make Avi Navy happy. See if we can figure out how to do the explosion with the staff. We'll do that before the stream is over. Alright, so then this will make it the splash potion. Let's change out my drinks here. Go to iced tea. Well, it's not so much iced, but like room temperature tea. Came out of the fridge a while ago, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of like super cold drinks. Alright, so Draconic module. Make me one more of you, because I know we're gonna have to do 2 of these to make 1 of these. Oi! Small. Let's make me a stack. There we go. Alright, so the jump module. This one is one that has 4. So the base. So we need the potion of leaping. So that's awkward. With we can do the Wilden Wing. So that's 4, 5, 6 potions. So I need 2 of these. So I need 4 of these. So that's 4 potions. 6. Oh wait, no. 2 to make that. 4 plus 2. 4. So 8. So I need to do 3 iterations. So 3 iterations. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another wart. 1, 2, 3. And then Wildenwing. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Boop. All right. So, how's everyone else doing today? So, what are we having for lunch, Katiana? What did you decide on? Navi Navy never said what she had for lunch either. Need to know these things. Alright, so we should be able to do that to get the potion of leaping. Hopefully, if I remember the process right. I'll probably do a late lunch. Thinking of maybe like some chicken noodle soup. I picked some up at the store. That sounds really good. With some bread and butter. Jump. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1. Makes it easier to use the Wilden Wings versus having to go get said rabbit's foot. Put you over there. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Drum of the Wild? What does that do? Do we though? I mean, we don't technically need to know Abby Navy, so you don't have to say if you don't want to. You had bean and bacon last night? Yeah, that's a good soup. I picked up one the last week. It was bean and macaroni, and like a type of like little macaroni noodle. Really good. I'm a big fan of beans, of any kind of bean. Baked bean, black bean, red bean, green bean. I really like black-eyed peas, even though they're called peas, they're almost like a bean. Those are really the only like vegetables I like. Besides potatoes. Potatoes are just super good. Bento box. Potatoes are just really good because you can make them any way. You can make a potato just like really any way, and it would just, that would be the one. I know I said this in Discord before, but that would be the one food that I would have to live, if I had to live off of just one item for the rest of my life, like one food and only one item, it would be potatoes. All right, so let's make you 2, 4. Jump 2. Oh, snap. Okay, so we need to add glowstone to 2 of those. So 1, 2. And I think I miscounted severely on these, to where we might have to make some more. Possibly. Because counting is hard. especially on stream. So these will take that down to jump to 130. Yeah. Oh, actually, we probably have to do 2 of those. So let's do that. One. Yeah. Yep. I totally did not count that right. We will have to make some more potions. Actually, we'll probably have to make... because we need two of these, so four of these. So I need 4 of those. Yeah. Yeah, so I need a couple. Let's do 3 more iterations of those. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Another roar. 1, 2, 3, and then wild and wing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. All right. I might make some biscuits, but biscuits take like half an hour to make. Sometimes I want to eat kind of like right away. I don't want to wait. I get impatient. All right, so let's make you guys. Yeah, I think it's gonna rain. I thought it's getting cloudy, one of the two, because it keeps getting darker in my apartment. While the darkness is nice, it's normally a foreboding sign. Oh, we're almost up to 2 hours. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You know, we could do this. Make this go a little bit faster. There we go. Speed it up. 1, 2, 3. Look at it go now. Super fast. All right. So let's put you away. All right, so we need, let's go back to here. So at Draconic module. So we need 2 of you to make 1 of you to make 1 of you. So then now we need 1, 2, 3. Ah, shoot. Because, like, shoot. Moving back to the office. All right. Drive safely. All right, so let's just make more potions, because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Another wreck. 1, 2, 3. Wilden. 1, 2, 3. And 1 of these we will turn 2 of these. You'll turn and 2 splash potions. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Boop. Let's make it go fast. There we go. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Boop. And boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Boop. And then this guy. Boop. And then let's just turn 1 this way. I think that should be enough. We will see. All right, so we need 1 more of you to make 2 of you, to make 1 of you, to make 1 of you. Good Lord, that was a pain in the butt. Speed. Oh, so here's the potion of swiftness that Cadiana was talking about. So that's 2. 2 per, so that's 4. 8. 16. So we need 16 potions of swiftness 3 minute. So 16 potions of swiftness. How many do we have? Oh, we made splash potions. And back. Welcome back. So can we unturn these? You know what? Let's just make regular ones, I guess. So that's just sugar. Okay, so 16 is what we needed to make. Shoot, like I'm running out of space. Another wart. And then sugar. All right, so 1, 2, 3. And that should give us the potion of swiftness. 2, 3. Potion of swiftness. And then we'll come back and change them as needed. Let's just get the swiftness 3 minutes. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're almost out of fuel. Blaze. Let's give it some more of you. Make you go faster. Go faster. Because we are a little bit impatient when it comes to this. On 1 and 2. And then sugar. So that'll be the 16. So let's make sure that's what it is. Draconic module. Swiftness, speed 3. That's what we need. All right. So that should be all that we need. Oh, we need some clocks? Really? Just make me a stack. Like, I don't care. Oh, that's right. They don't have MBT data. Clock. So that's 1. So that makes 1 of the next one. That makes 2 of the next one. Three of the next one. Did I math that wrong? Draconic mod. So let's go. We already did that. So 2, 3. Clock. 2. I need that one to make that one to make that one. Whew. Alright, so projectile damage module. Projectile damage module. Oh, so this one needs splash potion of strength. So that's blaze powder. Okay. So let's get... Oh, we're out. So let's go make another stack of water bottles. Excuse me. Do. Oh, I forgot I turned down the game sounds for the dragon fight. Let's turn those back up. There we go. All right. So to make splash potions of strength, let's do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do 3 iterations. That seems to be at least the minimum. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Let's go super fast. Nope. Put you there. Splash potion of strength. 1, 2, 3. I'll have to turn them splash potions. I was like, wait, what? Like, I knew I took them all out. Nope. Put you there. Clicking too fast for the game. Wait, what? I guess it ate it. Whatevs, man. We got plenty of nether wart, so it's not a big deal. So these needed to be splash potions, right? Oh, strength 2. So we got to take glowstone first. So 1, 2, 3. And then gunpowder. 1, 2, 3. Go faster. Strength 2. 2, 3. And then the gunpowder to make it splash. 2, 3. So the glowstone cuts the time in half, but doubles the strength, the potency. Alright, so let's do this guy. So 1, 2. So let's make 2 of you. Let's make another. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Another one of these. They're starting to like nest. To where like you need 4 of the bottom tier, 2 of the middle tier. So the damage module. This guy. Potion of strength. 3 minutes. Okay, so that's 2 per. So it's 2, 4, 4, 8. So let's make 16 of those. So 16 of the regular ones, and then we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nether wart. And then blaze. 16. 2, 3. Let's go super fast because we got to make a lot of these. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. No, no. Why do you keep doing that? 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so there is 16 strength 3s. So those are the 3-minute ones. So let's Let's make what we can first with these. 2, 3, 4. So these need the strength 2s. For the purple. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4 purple. So we need 8 strength 2s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are the strength 2s. 1, 2, 3. The strength 2s, so then we need glowstone. That'll make strength 2. 1, 2, 3.
What you doing?
Still working on Draconic. Trying to make these last modules so we can get a check mark.
I see.
Because this will finish out Draconic Evolution.
I can't open it.
Turn the lid. Here. Oh, damn, you turned it tight. There you go. Alright, so there is strength 2.
What you need strength for?
The modules. A lot of these modules need it. Be careful when you pour that in there. You're going to get a lot of fizz. So 1 and 2. It would have just been better just to drink it out of the can. You drinking another soda?
Yeah.
Dude. You gotta cut back on the soda, man.
I know.
And then, so we need 2 of these. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Oh man, we're one. Really? We're one short. Because that'll be there. Alright, so we need to make one more. 1, 2, 3. We are going to be brewing masters by the time we get done with this, guys. We will fully understand how to make every single freaking potion known to Minecraft, apparently. Surprising that Draconic makes you do this. Alright, so we needed one more of this. So 2 of you. 2 of you. 2 of you. For 1 of you. There we go. Hoy vey. Alright, so now we're getting to the hard ones now. So the energy module. That's the shield. So the energy module. So redstone blocks. So 2 of you to make you. That's probably going to need 2 of you. So let's make another 1 of you. another one of you to make you. So then 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 1, 2, for 2, for 1. And really, guys, you can, like, some of these, like this guy. So, like, if we do, look how many, like, some of these require, like, you can make several of these. So it is pretty crazy. So Undying module is basically a totem of Undying installable on your chess piece. That is cool. So shield capacity. Oh, we need some netherite scrap. So let's make that guy first. Just make me a stack. So this guy, the Wyvern Shield capacity. Let's do that one. So we need a Chaotic Core. Chaotic Core. And then what was it? The large fragments. Do. You can hear that guy going above us. Do. Alright, so there's that guy. So we got this one done. So now we're going to basically have to redo those for that guy. So no big deal. No big deal. So let's make that guy. So we make that guy. So that's the Wyvern. Oh, instant health 2. So that's a glistening melon. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Glistening melon. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need some another wart. So I told you guys, we are gonna be brewing masters when it comes to this. We seem to have to be making everyone. Oh man. Ooh, that one hurt my shoulder a little bit. Go faster, please. Please and thank you. This one we need instant health 2, so we need to throw some glowstone on this bad boy. There we go. Alright, so back to here. So this guy, so then now we need this guy, which is this guy, that guy, then that guy. So there we go. So then the chaotic. So we just need 4 small chaos shards. So make me a stack of those, please. There we go. So again, we are cruising through. All right, so large shield capacity increases your shield, but takes less place in your grid of modules. These guys, I got a feeling, are going to be a pain in the butt to make. Oh, Lord. So we have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. So we got to make 4 of these. So I got to make 5 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Oh, wait. That's 5 of these. Yeah. So, wyvern cores. Make me a stack of those. So this guy. So I need 5 of you. Draconic cores. Man, we are just burning through cores like nobody's business. So we need 2, 3, 4, 5 of those for that guy. And this guy is 5 of these. So I need 5 more of those. So 5 more of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, so 5 chaotic cores. Like, I'm not like doing a stack of those chaotic ones because that's a lot of material that we need, but it is what it is. We're just kind of making those one at a time, kind of as an as needed basis. Look, we made a stack and it gave us like a quarter, so we've gone through at least a stack of those cores. These guys, the module cores, just to make a handful of these guys. That is crazy, like the amount of materials that you need for this stuff. So I need 1, 2. I need 5 of those guys. So where's that chaos? There we go. And I bet you these guys take like a large space in the UI field for Draconic Evolution. Oh man, such a nice relaxing day. I love days where I could just play video games all day. Why are you not starting? I said 5. Did I not do 5? Oh, we're making Draconic cores. I bet you we got mixed up over here. Yeah, we did. Shoot. All right, hold on. Let me cancel that. We've gone through that many. And look, at 1048 is still going, guys. Still going. Alright, so let's cancel you. Alright, so let's come back here. Let's fix this craft. Because I was trying to make both at the same time. What are you doing? I canceled the craft. Or were you... Oh, you're back here. Oh, I know you're working. Alright, well, we'll let you make your deal. Because I think we got to make the Draconic ones first. Just because of the way I have this kind of set up. We got to make the Draconic cores first. So now if I try to make 3 more, yeah, see, we need 2 more. I'll probably start another stack of those Draconic ones. They get mixed up when they're down here. Or well, why did that get... Interesting. So what? Why was it sending shards down here? There's not even a recipe for shards. So confused. Maybe that was from something else? Maybe my RS system just got wacky. Oh, so you're missing... Oh, okay. Alright, so we canceled that craft anyways. So boop, 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 boop. Alright, so we have 7. Let's make a stack. Because these guys are all craftable. So then now this shouldn't get funky. There we go. Because these guys are all craftable. They're not anything that has to be done in the craft. It's not anything that has to be fused. Alright, Abby Navy, no worries. Alright, so there we go. We got some honey, soy ribs, and baked veggie medley. Yummy. Alright, so then now can I make the 2 more chaos? Is it the 2 that we need? Yeah, 2. There we go. So then those guys should come over here. They should craft, and then we can make these last 2. So let's start looking ahead. What's our next one that we have to make? Auto fire module. That's easy. So the auto fire module. So we just need a bow, a clock, 4 draconic cores. Alright, so let's find those chaos ones. So there's that guy. So give me a stack of you. So what were you down here? Oh, you're a wyvern core. Oh, okay. So let's craft another stack of you. So there we go. There's that guy. Oh, did we go through that many? Like, I swear we probably have gone through like a bazillion Draconic cores. So there's the large shield capacity. So then now we need the auto fire. So I need a bow and a clock. Which we've got plenty of clocks. It's just because of MBT data and they don't like anything for some odd apparent reason. And again, make sure it's not taking my good bow. There we go. So let's get you and you. So we are down to our last 5 crafts guys. Well, besides that guy. We'll save that one for last. So the flight module. So this is probably going to need an elytra. Really, that's the only way to get a firework rocket is to trade with an Enderian villager. Where the hell do you find those guys? In the end? An end city? Have I eaten you? I have. Are there villagers in the end? You're back for a bit? Alright, well, welcome back. I don't recall seeing any villagers in the end. So where... Minecraft villager Enderian. Level 3. So where do you find those guys at? Let's pull up the Googles. So Minecraft villager Enderian. Where are they found? So they found in an inn city? Enderian villager. Like, I can't... It's like, where the hell do you find this guy? Four and 2 per blocks? What? Wait, what? So 4 in stone and 2 per blocks. So according to the only thing I could find briefly on Reddit, it's a better in mod. So their workstation is 4 in stone and 2 per blocks. So, like, what does that entail? Hydrothermal vent, flavorite, lanterns. And smelter. Like, I don't even see like an extra like deal. Kadiana, are you still around? Do you recall where you found this villager at? To get the firework rocket? And 2 per blocks? Per altar? You may... Oh, it doesn't say to do it that way. Oh, it doesn't even have a recipe. So weird. Never mind. Well, thank you. Yeah, because the firework rocket, it doesn't even have a recipe. So weird. But I made the purple altar. So it's a villager workstation. So for fun, let's go try this out. So can we find a villager? I think we have some villagers still out over here. Yeah. So, sir, you're an oceanographer. So where is your workstation so I can break it? I don't even know what an oceanographer entails. Where's your house, sir? There we go. Don't you become a cleric. How about this? I will lock you in there and then break that. No. 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 I said no. I said no. Damn you. Alright, go back in your house. Where are you going to now? I think this is the only villager left here. Alright, so then now... Move. Ah, son of a bitch. I will make you. Right there. Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's trade this guy some in stone, huh? We gotta get him to level 3. Give me some inrods, I guess. Why are you not leveling up? Endurologist. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Give me some more, I guess, endstone. Oh, see, there's the firework rocket. So you can buy it this way. So there, we bought it the correct way. That is interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, you can even buy Dragon's Breath from him. That's kind of OP. You can buy Phantom Membranes, Rockets, and Dragon's Breath. Alright, cool, dude. Thanks. So we bought it, as well as made it. Bing bong. I love the doorbell. Alright. So this guy. Tier 1. Potion of Slow Falling. So it's awkward with the Phantom. So water. So 1, 2, 3. Another wart. Phantom Membrane. All right. So 1, 2, 3. Boy, let's give it some more fuel. Blaze. And now with the chaos, so we can make the last of all the bees, I think. Except for the Gobber one. No, we already did that. So no, the last of the mystical agriculture seeds. Except for these guys, the ultimate seed. So here more sooner than later. Truly more sooner than later. We need to start focusing on the end game. Yo, Imran, what's going on, my friend? How are you doing? I am doing fantastic. You're playing some Fall Guys. Nice. We are about to finish out Draconic Evolution. Hopefully here in like 2 minutes. Alright, so Potion of Swift. So speed 2. Okay. So do I have any speed 2? No, I don't. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sugar. 1, 2. Glowstone. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need some more nether wart. How you liking Fall Guys? You enjoying that? I know I played it a while ago and I enjoyed it for a little while. I think I still have it on my Steam account. I know Daniel's played it a little bit too. Do, 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 do. All right. There we go. What? I'll say, like, why do I have an extra brewing stand? Because I broke one. All right, for the final flight. There we go. Get some more food. Oh, it's free to play now too. Word. What do they got? Like microtransactions though now? Because I remember when I played, I think it was like $5 to download or something. Projectile accuracy. That's the damage. Velocity, penetration. Accuracy. This one. So 1. Oops. Yo, thanks for the follow. Okay, Aku. Okuba. I'm sorry if I butchered that one. Say okay. Oku. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Actually, no, shit, it's not Saturday. It's Wednesday. I'm so used to streaming on Saturdays. Remember it being like 20 euros? Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember how much it was, but it wasn't too expensive when we bought it the first time. Derp. Yeah. What? Really? Really? Am I out of wheat? Alright, that should hopefully be enough. 1 and 2. 2 to 2 to 1. Alright, so there is that guy. So shield recovery module. So shield recovery. So 1, 2. So chaotic core. Okay. Too funny. Imran, too funny, man. Purred. Boop, 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 boop. Oi. So yeah, tomorrow we leave. It's gonna be like I think it's gonna be about like, I think last time it took us about 3.5 hours to get there, depending on traffic. So I'm looking forward to it. I love road trips. I'm one of those people that actually like to drive. AoE. So we need make some pistons. Just make me a stack. Alright, so AoE. So 1. Same, it's fun driving, yeah. I've always enjoyed it. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2. Let's go 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then chaotic core. Another one. Like even when I was younger, sorry, damn, I got like freaking emails. Hold on. Like when we were younger, we'd go on road trips. My parents would let me drive when I was like, of course, like of driving age, like 16. Sorry, I'm checking. Oh. Apparently the hotel just charged my credit card. Like, we're not due there till tomorrow. But whatever. As long as I don't have to pay tomorrow. There you go. There's that guy. Yeah, man. Check you later, dude. Enjoy your camping. And then the projectile immunity collection. So that guy. Alright, so that is all of the modules. So the last thing we need is the advanced dislocator. Word, you'll enjoy the drive. Nice. Alright, let's do this so we can get our last, get a check mark and get a new trophy. So that's 4 Draconics, 3 Enders, and a Wyvern. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 Draconics. 4 Ender Pearls. What was it again? No, 4 Draconic, 3 Ender Pearls. And then a Wyvern. This guy. So let's go do this and we'll get the GG. So let's go. Boop. Doot, 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 doot. And let's get the dislocator. Surprised I haven't had to make one of these yet for a quest. 1, 2. Like Blaze Powder has been my nemesis this playthrough. I never have it in stock. Alright, here we go. Draconic evolution complete. So now this guy is cool because you add in ender pearls as the quote-unquote fuel, and then you can set locations to teleport to, which makes it really interesting, really fun to use. Thank you. So let's get us a pedestal so we can place our trophy down. Oh, already had one there. All right, so how? Let me just place these. So how do I have these? All right, so it's just throw the third block in. Okay. Do. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So let's get our trophy. Well, first let's get our reward. Get that reward. And then Draconic. Ooh, look at this one. That's cool. So it's like an awakened block and a cage. That's cool. So let's get our sign. Let's get our white dye. Draconic. It's one short. Damn it. Draconic Evolution. 7/13/2022. And this is number 20. So guys, we only have 11 more chapters to complete. And we will be done. Yo, this guy is still going. It is still making these things. That's been going like 2 hours. So what else do we have to complete? So we still need refined storage, mystical ag, bees, gobber, the power gen, rats, woot, which we ain't even started, Project E, and extended crafting. So these two right here, that'll take us the longest. Like the longest. What else do we have for rats? So rats is just gonna be crafting stuff. So we might be able to do that another time, like on another bonus stream, maybe Monday, the following next Monday when we get back, depending on what errands that I have to do. Let's go ahead and knock out these panels, solar panels. So in these guys, so I need wyvern, so 12. Let's do. So how many 8s do I have? So I have 5 8s. So that's only one iteration. So can we do 20? So let's go get some dragon stone and throw some more quartz in here. Just put that in there for right now. So for dragon stones, I forget, those are ender mana pearls. No, they're diamonds. Mana diamond. That's right. So let's go exchange these guys with the fairies. Let's take off our magnet. Oh, are we really out of cake? No. Okay, I was about to say, where's my cake? We just must be out of the backlog. Yeah, it's slowly still refilling. That 3,000 that we made depleted a lot. Alright, so let's get you in there. So, solar 8s. That's a lot of stuff. But those should autocraft here and here. They should. We got that set up a couple of streams ago. Yeah, see, it's processing the 28,000 frame glass that it needs. Holy free holies. 45,000 glass. Goddamn. So like, what is taking that so slow? Oh, because you're in here. You're not in the redstone furnace? I didn't put you over here to do a stack at a time. That's why it's going so slow. And I don't have an importer on you either. Can I take you off? There we go. Yeah, there's no stack upgrade on you. Stack. Not that it's gonna make a difference because this guy's already kitted out, but what I just need to be patient and just let it go. What are you making? Gears. This is making all my glass. What I may do is set this up as well for some of those things, but that's got the higher tier ones too, so yeah, we just need to be patient. Alright. So, can we do the wyvern? So we need 12 energy controllers. So wyvern, so 12. And then so 8 draconium and 1 core. Oh wait, no. 1 of you. 12 of you. Do, 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 do. And shit, what was it again? Eight draconium. It's like I was having a brain fart. 8. And that'll give us the next level. So we'll go boop, boop. There is the wyvern. That generates 65,000 RF a tick. So we are still one short of making the Draconic. And it's going to take a hot minute to make the rest of those. So we will have to come back to that one. So these unfortunately all chain up, and they're just, by the time you get to here and here and here, by the time you're making this guy, you're making like a bazillion of these. It's just dumb. Alright, so I think this is probably a good wrapping up point. Yeah. Because I need a snack. I'm getting hungry. And we've been going for almost 4.5 hours. So, nice little bonus stream today. Remember, guys, there will be no stream on Saturday. Because we will not be in town. Let's get this guy. We'll put this guy on for the screenshot thumbnail. Like, can I put that guy in this hand? Yeah. Ooh, Chaos Axe. There we go. That's cool looking. Can we go? Hold on. Let me fix that wall first. The VOD will go up on YouTube on Thursday. Should be able to get it up Thursday. So I don't think I have one going up Thursday. Not Thursday or Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There we go. I'll put the link in Discord and chat in just 1 second. Let's get a nice, cool thumbnail. There we go. Nope. There you go. Because I have a new link, custom link for the YouTube channel. There we go. There's the Discord link and YouTube. So appreciate everyone kind of hanging out today while we worked our way through Draconic Evolution. We got another check mark, another trophy. Yeah. Thanks for the new follows from Sheep, from Bugger, from Courtney, and Oku. Appreciate that, guys. Thanks for Katiana, Imran, and Abby Navy, and District Spark for hanging out in chat. And Offset Monkey. Appreciate that, guys. And I will catch you probably Monday for a bonus stream, if not 2 Saturdays from now. And as always, guys, I'll catch you next time. Peace out.